Ooh, that's loud. Ew. Hopefully, this stream does not de-stream as it did last night. Really, that's a little chunk of cut brass. Probably gotten them down a little farther, but it's not mixed with other metals. Oh. So yeah, today and tomorrow, basically this coming week, I'll go out to a sourcing trip sometime next week. But there's a lot of just moving stuff around and organizing that needs to be done. Nothing quite yet. I got a trash bin. Or a bin for the trash. Can't wait till we move. Who knows when? Not like it's warm out there. I think it's probably 80, maybe. But I stopped because of a blue jay. Like right about there. So, a guy who I sold some watches to, and I don't try to get maximum value, get some money back for something here and there. Reached out to me, so they asked some books and this and that. So I went there, and ended up with a little bit of media, which I just sorted. I went through all the eyeglass frames. I got the ones that are good. Actually, right here's the box. A lot of these I already had, but these ones right here are ones that are pretty good. These ones are the ones I bought from the stores. I got to go through the dishwasher, put it on low heat. You can use a little bit of soap if you want. That's what I do. I just don't put it on like the hot air dry. And that washes off a lot of the goop and gunk and stuff and makes it kind of shiny or cleaner. Then, I gotta look. That was the other thing I wanted to fucking look up, so I could cut those down. And some of this other stuff that's just the stream in here. But I gotta clear up these. That's why I got this box for. Clear up these hard drives. But this is SATA and IDE. So Western Digital. WD 2500JS. WD 2500JS. There should be, let's go SE. Western Digital. WD 2500 JS. It's like 00 Nancy Charlie 01. Maybe a magnifying glass. So good. Picked up a couple better than Ezra CDs. Salvation Army and Copley. Zero Nancy Charlie Bravo 1. 00 Nancy Charlie Bravo 1. I have to get the freaking phone. I just want to look this one up. So good. Yeah, it'd be nice to have like a little dedicated, well, I guess the supplies, dedicated work area. TV's off. Daughter's Xbox is off. There's 3 people that were just here, and each with at least a phone. The only thing that's connected Wi-Fi is the PC. This, that, this. And I still hasn't found it. When I'm at the end of typing, it should have go. So it just reads next. I hope I just type or hit the search button. 0. WD 2500 JS 00 MCD1. $124. Yeah, so this specific one with the silver, still not showing it to you exactly. Yeah, those are under $20. So I'm not going to do a free shipping on something that could be $9, $10, up to $9, $10 to ship. I could do all of them, but I prefer just take it apart and get the 50 cents, $1. If you take, that board might, I don't know how many there are or how much they are. I have a bookmark. That's only, no, there it is. I labeled the bookmark. I got these damn laptops I clicked my toe on like 4 times now. So laptop motherboards are $8.50 a pound. So that might be about $15 per laptop. If you leave the copper on there, that makes more sense. Non-SATA, which all these are SATA. I have some non-SATA in actually. I might have one board in there. And I've got a couple like better SATA hard drives that are like $40-$50 each. I think I have the 2 combined, whatever they are, for $75, whatever. The finger cards are $11. So low grade SATA hard drive board, $11. And non-SATA is twice that. So any SATA board is $11 a pound. SATA connectors, well, not like just the connector, not like the wire, but stuff that was on the board or from the board. So the only time you really want to remove copper, if you even elect to, are the cheap boards. And you keep the copper and the ICs on down here, I believe. $15.25 a pound for ICs. That's probably, yeah. I know at least at one point it was 15.8 ounces. I've only added more, and I've got 1, 2, 3 bins, 2.5 bins. We'll call it 3 bins. No, 2 bins that need to be DIC. So I'm trying to figure out on. So take these apart. So you want to rip the gold or the copper. If you get these 2 screws up, you might be able to bend this and just prop that little piece of copper out. If it's easy enough, it should be easy enough. And take the boards off. So, for example, from that what's this place right up here? The ultrasound repair place. You know, so that can be removed, but easily removed is a different story. But this is a mid-grade telecom board, I want to say, or high grade. High grade telecom board, $11 a pound. A lot of these other boards, most of all the other stuff I have is all about $3.25, $3.35 a pound, or whatever it is. All right. So I just sold. Oh, I'd have to go back to my eBay. She was one of the singers for the band Yazoo. So my wife is down here. She says I was packaging stuff up. And I just mentioned random bands to her. And she's like, oh, no, I've heard of them. Or no, I haven't. She's like, that name rings a bell. And so I look her up and just type in the name. And it comes up Yazoo. I'm like, oh, Yazoo. Yeah, I mean, if you're from the 80s, Yazoo was kind of like a synth type band. And we found the song that we knew, not that song, but the song Only You. So these are the iPods that I found in the trash, and I just got this other one from the guy yesterday. This is a 1 gig, and they actually have the charging cable, which is good. This one turns on, and you can rotate to the options and stuff. 1136, it looks like. So parts not working is like $100. It does work, and it's gonna pop the case and stuff, but I think each of these is almost $100. And that other one, not so much. I mean, it looks like an early, I think it was a 2 gig. Yeah. Turns on. Get that stuff somewhere out of the way. So I got to start on. I have plenty of these. Well, not plenty. I got 4. And I got some neodymiums. But I got to get to getting these taken apart. I doubt it. I mean, if it works, if it fits and it screws. And then for the music, this is better than Ezra, but I had another one in there. It's called Film and BBs. The name of this CD was called Tricycle. That was more like a lounge type, cigar lounge type music. No, that wasn't my thing. I listened to the whole thing, but the one that's coming up is like Ron Anderson and the Alligatory Band or something. The first song I listened to one. I'm like, yeah, that's enough. I'll listen to it. No, the first one was talking about like cutting a lawn or mowing a lawn or something. It has some innuendo. And then it doesn't, and then it does, and then it doesn't. So these are $11 a pound. ICs are $15. So these ICs I'll cut off. Yeah, the yard up here, you can just toss these in, no matter how you want, with the board or without the board. 50 cents a pound for aluminum. You don't have to separate it, even if it has the steel on it. So that's right here. I mean, if they're not magnetic. Oh yeah, that other one is going to be. I hate to do all that work just for the little bit of copper, but the price difference. Especially if these are not magnetic. Let's see what it is worthwhile to do this. The board, yes. No, it's on your fucking board. Yeah, that little bit. I'm gonna guess. Take it apart, because then you've got a gold connector at 3 something a pound. And a ribbon cable. Oh, that's a gold connector end. Yeah, and the rest of the stuff and especially these larger magnets. I guess that really don't matter. And there's one. It's like it's boarding that copper out. No screws. So I gotta go through all these ones. And those other two. Like 12 of those. It's like time consuming work you just don't want to do. So, who's ever watching, thanks. Sometimes it can be 4 people, 8. Highest I've ever had was 9. People watch me talk to myself. Every once in a while, I'll turn and talk to one of you. What did I say these are? $11 a pound for these boards? On the scale right there. I'll take what I can get. Yeah, it's still messed up. Not paying attention. Take that out. Take that out. Get the copper out. Gold connector in. I'll just leave it like that. Since that's going to board sort, right, and all kinds of other connector ends they buy that's laden with plastic, so what's the plastic going to matter on that? Then I want to put that in there. And that's that, and there's nothing else in there. Set back down. Nothing in there. This. Put one screw back in there. And the place up here where I go, when I take 50, 60 pounds of brass at a time, I might have not even like a pound of these screws, like little screws, stainless. I doubt they are brass, most likely stainless. They don't have to worry about any sort of microbes or people touching them all the time. They might be white brass, but these boards, I mean, they get sold as brass. So $2.10 a pound as opposed to stainless, if they are stainless, which is 30 cents a pound. So this board is 0.7 ounce. So not even an ounce. And when they're less than $1 an ounce, so this is literally like 50 cents. But it's worth a whole lot more at $11 a pound than it is at 50 cents a pound. But the old IDE boards that I don't have when I have to find my IDE hard drive, those take up a lot of the back, where they're curved like this. So ultimately, it takes, you you pay attention to what you're doing, you don't get distracted. And you can process these down in a matter of 5 minutes, maybe a little more, and the total scrap value that you're going to get with the copper, the boards, the volt connector, and the aluminum. It's going to be at least, it might be about 50 cents for the actual, just the casing, minus all that stuff I just said. Might be 50 cents. Cut those out. So you're going to get, per each of these, maybe $1 less for the laptop ones. Especially, a couple of these are going to be SSDs. A lot of them will be. And those you want to keep because it's solid state. It's the newer tech. It's like a bigger flash drive. Thumb drive. And I got thumb drives around here too. A couple of them are like operating application programs for some of those called B-Scan, made by GE and some other companies for ultrasound. The ultrasound machines are anywhere from like 6,000 to 10,000 used. I've got the operating application, whatever it is, like 4 of them on thumb drive. Those are like $100. That's a gold connector. Yeah, do that. Connector end, board, copper. Actually, I have one for brass right there. Yeah, I gotta make. I gotta go through these ICs. Hopefully this week, this coming week, get as many of those boards, the bulkier boards at least, done. And make an appointment to go down there to board sort. Go get a couple grand. I know they buy hard drives, but I think it's like 40 cents a pound without the board. I could sell it for 50 cents a pound up here without the board and everything else. Plus, I want to carry as little weight, as little amount of additional weight as I can. I mean, putting sleeves 300 pounds, 400 pounds of boards and stuff. Because having these bins like that takes up this room, and I don't want to put it outside because it can rain and I don't have lids for them. I mean, I'll take a free container without a lid all day. Like that one I found in the trash, and that's been falling apart. Find another one sometime. It's supposed to have been a bunch of rain. I don't watch Ryan Hall, y'all. I don't watch him that often. But I watched one last night, and it was supposed to have been a big bunch of nasty rain. I mean, there probably still is in certain places, but just not here. Maybe it'll come back another day. Rain, rain, never here. Yeah, up in this region where I'm at, it's more windy than it is rainy. You're about 10 miles east of here, toward Geneva and Madison. And then in Ashtabula, that's where the snow. And then you're just headed up the Lake Erie Snowbelt that way. It still snows here. Just not snowbelt snow-wise. Most of all these saddle ones, that's a 250 gig, 250 gig. I don't think all of them. 250, 500, 500. 250. These ones aren't. People want the 1 terabyte. One of these is 1 terabyte. These ones have almost no good money resale. 15, 20 bucks each. Because some people, yeah, they don't mind packaging. I'm not going to waste my time on them. I'll make my $2 and help the environment this way. The old IDE boards, yes. Those ones, you have a hard drive that's IDE, and if it works properly, try to get some of this stuff organized and sorted a bit. I mean, it's not going to close properly. That looks like it will. That's a 1 terabyte. I mean, I had a 1 terabyte before, and this is 13 years old Hitachi 1 terabyte. I'll look those ones up. But the last other 1 terabytes I had, they weren't worth it, so. And I don't need 1 terabyte of storage. If I do, keep an SSD, a quarter, a fifth its size, in weight and volume. That was interesting. I mean, I'm not going to fight for all of it. It's not even really worth to do that. So as I said before, my wife got she paid $100 for a Rock Hall of Fame T-shirt, and in turn, she has unlimited time. She can go to the Rock Hall in the Science Center, the Great Lakes Science Center, and the parking for that is free. So you show like your membership card and you get free parking there. So a couple blocks from the Rock Hall and Science Center is Terminal Square, St. Clair, that area. It goes right in downtown. BT Building. I mean, that's what it was when I worked downtown. I was a bike messenger downtown, late 90s. Bonnie Speed. But they're down at a little festival. So free parking in downtown when you pay $100 a year to go learn about music and science. Who'd have thought? So I have, as I usually do here, talk to myself. With the intent of it's not like a monologue. Well, it is because no one responds, right? When there's comments that I can respond to, I will respond. Go connector end. What I do, place it all to myself. For now, I don't know when they'll be back, but you know what? I will do this again. Stream that way when my wife gets back, if she wants to do anything in the kitchen. I mean, I don't mind if she's there, and if she is, we'll end up chit chatting, but. Oh, not that one. Needs tested. Well, it's scrapped now. That one's pretty heavy too. The 1 terabyte. Let me look those up real quick while I'm doing hard drives. So better than Ezra is not even done, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hard drives, and not even an hour. So that's 10 minutes. $2. You're probably not even going to get $2. At least $1 each. Yeah, I do have a general trash. I could try to keep those magnets out of that. Take them out, but I don't need them because I find hard drives. So anytime if I would need more magnets, I'm not pressed about them. Touchy. Zero F 11387. About $20. The boards are 15. 18 listed. So if I were to list, there wouldn't be a lot of competition. There's 4 that have sold for $20. This one's much lighter than that, that's for damn sure. I mean, I'll take these extra screws off of here if need be. WD10 Easy EX. Yeah, these are still $20, but there's an 806. Lowest price is $20, and 603 sell. And just a couple of scrolls down, it's about $20. And that might even be under the ounce, the 1 pound. So I'll keep those. SSD, keep that. Then it's a spinny. That's a spinny. That's a spinny. I'm going to get 640 gig Samsung, 320 gig. SATA 3. And what, the SSDs are SATA 6. 250 gig. 500. 750. 500. 500. SSD, 120 gig. I have one like this actually. Fujitsu. 640, 80 gig. Toshiba. 1 terabyte. $250. $250. $160. $320. $500. And these ones are tad smaller. Yeah, I think I checked this earlier. Yeah. I'm gonna have to take that off to get those ICs anyhow. So there's gonna be that copper and gold connector end. Yeah, there's all kinds of. And if I have that many to do, I mean that the amount of that gold connector end, 6 times as much as this. That copper is about the same. And 8 times as much. If it's only those. Well, I am definitely not going to sit here and tinker with this all day. I can't believe it's none of those sizes. Yeah, I mean, they're screwed in there. Alright, well, at least I can just get the board off. Oh, that's a flathead. Or a double one. Phillips. I mean, is it reverse threading? What the hell? I mean, I don't care about the inner parts, but... One of these, I don't care which one it is. That'll work. See, those ones are exposed. And those screws are magnetic. Couple. Well, I lost all my people. No, no. See, this looks different. Different or not, Ace is coming undone. Sneaky bastard. So it better not be another one. Now I could get, try to break that middle and try to get that little bit of copper that's in the spindle. It's underneath there. But that's just more work to break down a little bit. I don't mind doing the work for the easier stuff. And since at the yard up here where I go, I'm testing these hard drives, taken apart or not, and even if they have a steel cap on them, steel lid, it's still aluminum, 50 cents a pound. If I take this platter out, there's a little spindle down there that's going to have a wee little bit of copper. They're not that bad to take apart. You're just joining me. I'm taking apart hard drives that I got for, well, I mean, I still paid for them, but ultimately of everything that I ended up with yesterday, the $100, $120 that I spent, these things are cheap, like, I don't know, 20 cents, 10 cents. I don't know. I have to think about how much I really spent. Think about everything that I have that has some sort of resale, and I usually don't sell this kind of stuff. If something has resale value, and just put that damn thing away too. Oh, there it is. So if you don't know, these SATA circuit boards sell for $11 a pound. And the older hard drives, called IDE, those are almost $22 a pound. These are all SATA. And these probably weigh maybe a half an ounce. These IC chips that are on here, even that one, those are $16 a pound. So you cut those out and you sell the rest of the board. I mean, that little bit's definitely not worth that, but done and done anyhow. I mean, Kim Porter, I'll just put in his brass. You have to put that magnet back in there. And let's stick it to the outside of another one. Sound like a lyrics to some songs. Stick it to the outside of the other one. This is another one right there. Putting something on. Ugh. Won't be on any of that. Let's check that one. That one is wee little. Yeah, it almost feels like I'm some sort of bayou bar in Alabama. About to have some shrimp Creole served to me in 5 minutes. Those are tiny screws too. Those look like white. Nope. 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 Oh, that's fucking why. I still don't think so. No. Why is that digging in there so unevenly? I mean, I just gotta snap this damn thing. I will. Oh. Got sharp eyes to find those little screws. Yeah, I just can't do this trumpet Acapulco lounge type music. I believe it's Simple Minds. And then I got to look up these other boxes of things that I went ahead and pre-sorted the other day, like such as these things here. That I get my little steel, my small steel and trash bin back. That's a big board. I gotta spend this week just doing all kinds of different organizing again. I have the shelves. I have. I really don't have smaller bins, but I got 2 shelving units out in the storage, out in the carport. Shelving units all over. A bunch of stuff when I do the. My bigger sales. I'll do a bigger sale at the right after Christmas until right after the turn of the year, and then I'll do another sale July 4th weekend, like 3-4 days, 5 days. I think it was going to be 5 days, last day of the month until like the day after July 4th. It's usually how for the July 4th one. And a lot of non-media stuff will be gone through. I'll have a lot of sunglasses and eyeglass frames that I've just sat around forever that are $15 and just never sold. I really don't want them. You know, shipping will be going up again, the shipping costs. But if I've had a pair of frames or sunglasses for 3 years, trust me, if they haven't sold for $15, I really don't want them. I mean, you're not going to get much for the aluminum for them. I mean, you'll get 3 cents for the aluminum. If they are. I mean, it could be plastic, but the point is, I got other non-media stuff that takes up space and some other stuff that's should have brought my White Town CD in. You think so? No. Never be your woman. It's strange because I said I was streaming a couple of weeks ago. Kind of sitting here and remembering something. My wife comes in and I was like, you know what? I haven't heard the band White Town in a while. She goes like, never, I'll never be your woman. I was like, no, that's not what I meant by what I was saying. We've been kind of stuck with each other for 20 years. It'll be the start of 22 in July. And a couple days later, I'm down in Coffee, actually the same Salvation Army that I was just at yesterday. Headed down to this guy's house to get this stuff. It's called like Technology Woman or Women of Technology or something. I actually like it. I think the last song is a little, it's not like everything else, but I'll listen to it. Okay, you know what? That's good enough. Because it's going to get all dumped in aluminum anyhow. Well, wasn't the wee little. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, that'll work. Not for those ones. I got some cans in a box I have to crush down so I can get those in the aluminum bin. The stuff in the aluminum bin. This song has that, hey, 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 don't you forget it. Yeah, it's like a drum beat. I don't think it's loud enough for you guys to hear, but. Talking Heads. Here it is. Hey. Just that one or two little notes right there. Oh. Yeah, the other ones have smaller screws on them. I forgot to put another damn magnet back then. Those are smaller ones. $500, $120. I'm gonna get something different besides coffee. Coffee talk. Coffee talk with Monday Hirsch from New York. These are out here, so I can put them in the dishwasher. And those hard drives are like 25, 30 bucks roughly. There's two people here. SSD now. V300. Yeah, those are like 20 bucks. There's 49 listed. 47 is sold for just under 20 bucks. Those aren't heavy, so those will ship for $550. Crucial M500. Mm, 2.5. 2.5. It's about the same, 25. $20. This one is, I believe, the 1 terabyte. No, 640. Maybe I looked that 1 terabyte one up. So I got some of those done. It's a box of nada. Box of nada. This is a cheap, no brand USB optical drive. And I got 3 other types of optical drives, external. I do have an optical drive. It's another cheap knockoff one that does work. But that one's clean. Had a barcode. So Cables Unlimited. Not really a brand known for optical drives. Oh, this is a DVD burner. That might give it a little more value. I mean, none come up. Oh yeah, someone wants to return a pair. Oh no, I already sent them the label. They want a pair of return a pair of sunglasses because they didn't look at the listing. Oh, it's more wear than what was indicated. No, it's indicated, and it's even in the little description box down here. More wear, loose hinge, dirty temples. Yeah, so that's just I want to keep it myself. Whole box of like 22 or 23, 24, or whatever the amount is, Garmin GPS units down here. Two of these Asus SDRW. Uh, 08D1SU. 08D1SU. SU, man. Not even 20 bucks. 19 listed. 4 sold for 15 bucks. So this is one I will keep. Identical. That's one I'll take apart. Oh, that laptop I gotta take apart too. Alright. I mean, it's a good one. I mean, it's in a nice aluminum. Yeah, I mean, I don't burn CDs. Don't even have to worry about that. All right, now I've got 2 external burners. Same thing as what that cord needs to be. nice aluminum case on this one. At least it's not all junk. Wish my cat Rocket would show up. She's been gone for 2 days. She's done that a couple times. Little chunk of aluminum. Yeah, it's unusual for her to be going out because usually all she does, she just like meanders right along right here. Doesn't go far. So that is going to be a SATA connector. Kind of. So I don't think. Oh, okay. So there's going to be a board right there. Oh, aluminum. Darren Cool you. If you watch much of any of the cool history stuff, you might know what Darren Crew U is. My best guess is that they're stainless, but going as aluminum. Yeah, it's what that. This is one, cut that IC out for sure. It is a peripheral board. It'll keep all that little copper and that motor and that metal and stuff on that. And there's board and a few other things down underneath all this. So this will just go in with like regular circuit board junk. It's motor. It's not worth much, but it's motor. I have those other aluminum casings right here to some of those other little drives. One is a crucial. Yeah, I don't know which is which. On the Sony. Now let's get the. I wanted to drain. Have it. No, that was not exciting. One feels aluminum too. Got a brass end. USB. 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 Insulated wire. Stay wire. That one can stay here because I got to test all those GPS things. Plastic. You had me fooled for 12 seconds. Plastic. So that will be a peripheral board. I'll cut that out for the gold connector. Gold connector. For who's ever watched me, thanks for stopping by. I sell physical media for the most part. And then I started scrapping, microscrapping this year. This stuff came from a franchisee of Arthur Treacher's Seafood. And he used to run the ones down in like the Akron, Canton area. He had me go over to his house and get some media. I got some other things like these GPS units or things I bought. And I got some other stuff. A lot of it was like 9 different little boxes, smaller boxes. Last night I consolidated some, and now I'm getting this stuff kind of done. Tomorrow, I will get to listing DVDs and some books and stuff. But if I'm here and I know that all this stuff needs done, I'm not going to concentrate on the other thing of listing and getting pictures of the other stuff. So that'll go as a gold connector. Aluminum. It's not like I really care at least one part. Blood over steel though. Bruce, you made it back. You and your brother Rigby and your sister Monkey and Rocket have all pretty much been. Where the fuck you guys go? I'm more worried about Rocket. But you're gonna come in, you're gonna eat 3 pieces of food and go back out for 6 days, huh? No, Bruce came back yesterday, and Rigby did too. I don't remember if Monkey did. And although all the cats I just mentioned, except Rocket, their mom, her name is Dracula, she's upstairs. She'll go outside for a couple minutes here and there, but she just doesn't like the outside because the outside to her a couple years ago is how she ended up with babies. And she was a stray when we got her. Just hanging out back here like the little raccoon does. Came by. Whatever the hell that was that came by. Oh, that came by with velocity. Some ices on that. Except for, and then my wife is telling me that the other stray, all black cat, his name, I just call it Poofy because it's the Poofy cat. Like early this morning. Oh, this is daylight, but it was like 7 o'clock, 6:30 or something. Wife is talking to Poofy because he had walked in and just walked right on upstairs and was hanging out at the room. Got spotted and just kind of kept on doing his thing. He's like, hey, thanks for letting me in. I've been wanting to know what it looks like up here. All right, see you guys. Just another stray cat. I mean, they know which apartments and which houses and which places give good food. So I have Tasteful, it looks like, and then Merrick and Taste of the Wild and Blue, and there's another brand, and I'll get that stuff like 50% off at Pet Supplies Plus, and then use another like 10% off coupon, and then use like an $8 off that total coupon. So I'm getting like $60 bag of cat food for like $25 after tax. The raccoons like it. Cats like it. And all the strays. This circuit board, this motor is not on there like that. So in order for me to get a motor price for it, isn't much, 20 cents a pound. Yeah, that's pressed in there. I mean, I just go in with like regular circuit boards, 50 cents a pound stuff. And now it looks like he's gonna go back outside. Yeah, because there's copper under all this. I got 4 people hanging out. Thanks. He's tearing apart. These are optical drives. I mean, that I probably could. I mean, I could probably continue to take that one apart. It's the aluminum and this little bit of gold connector. Right? Oh, something hokey. There's better that than 50 cents a pound. And all the rest in there is going to be just like little micro stuff. I'll just go as IC. Misc. Steel. Let's journey, Bruce. Bruce. Why are you flopping on the floor, Bruce? I'm saying your name so you come over here. I can show you to the poor people. His name is Bruce. Like this big. Skinny, tall, very, very, very small panther looking. His name is Bruce from Batman. And Drac, her name is Dracula. All black. All black cat. She gave birth to 6 all black kittens. I mean, they're not kittens now. They're like 2.5 years old. Come here, Bruce. Bruce. Come here. Bruce. Bruce, it smelled like creek. I mean, there's a small creek that runs right around 50 feet, well, I mean, like 60, 70, 80 feet from right here. But there's a small little marsh watershed area, real small, a couple hundred square feet, that just kind of collects right there and goes to the creek. So, but his paws smell like creek. And then his brother, his name is Rigby, because when he was little, he'd hide on the stairs and he'd play punchies. He'd punch anything that came by him. So he got the name Rigby. And Monkey, she got the name Monkey because she was the first one out of like the little birthing box, and the not that kind of birthing box, like a box cats give birth. But yeah, she was the first one to climb out of that, first one to climb up on the bed. And she ended up just being the one who just climbed fucking everywhere. So she got the apt name Monkey. But then there were 3 other kittens I don't remember. Bear was the name of one. I don't remember all of them. 3 of them were given away. If you built it and you're complaining that something's missing from in you, might want to tell him that story. Bruce. I thought maybe someone would say something about Bruce over here. But no. Yeah, these might have like another little piece of brass, but no real easy grab copper or IC. The rest of it's just going to be, your basic leftover 50 cents a pound circuit board stuff. Oh, so I got all that, so I can put. Oh. So of those hard drives and these other ones I got to get apart, 10 pounds maybe, $5-6 right there. get a bunch of stuff. Oh, here's the other. This iPod should be done. I can feel it. It's kind of warm. It doesn't say how much it's charged, but it's charging. And these other ones. I also found an iPhone 11 in the trash a while ago. This iPod, I think this one. This is 120 gig, like an earlier, like a Gen 5 or something that has a load up error. This one does work. It does work. This is a 60 gig. I know you guys can't see that. This one has like a load screen, like it wants to turn on. I'll do that, then I'll just go through a whole cycling thing. But the screens work. That's the big thing. They turn on, they work. So the battery's good, the screen's good. Someone who repairs those, they're $100 each. Yeah. I think this one right here is like 40, 50 bucks. That one's only like 20. But those other ones, yeah, that one does work. Do that to my wife, and like, well, no, I gotta connect everything. I gotta get the computer up and running again, right? Because Windows decided to do a freaking BIOS update with the Windows update. What was I doing? All these. All right, so these here, we're going to do a lot of these individual power supplies. This is Philips. ASUC 12A. ASUC 12A. $7. $8. I mean, it's not worth more than scrap, but it's not worth it for me to keep and try to sell. And this whole fucking box, whatever. Get what's in this. Oh, the computer power supplies. Go look those up. They come off easily. And get them right here. But like that. There you go, out of the brass. That box stuff I gotta go through. Chip chop all that up. Well, not chip chop, but go through it and get the stuff out of it. Brookstone. TL0. TL0. Two. $20, $15, $9. There's only 3 listed. No match. So a lot of this stuff I find, well, I got these from a guy out in Fairlawn yesterday. Unless these things that I find like this, Unless they're like $20. Because if you keep every freaking little charger, that's $10. You're gonna end up with a whole fucking box of chargers, and you're gonna end up with a big old mess. A rat's nest. I mean, you could not, depending on how well you stay organized. Remington. Speaking of, my internal battery beard trimmer barely even works. Doesn't like maintain a charge. HK28U. I'd be surprised every once in a while. $10. Every once in a while, these can go for pretty good. I mean, just random power supplies. Cut that out for the brass. And since I got them with the stuff I got, might as well look them up. And I'm not gonna sit here and try to maximize every single item that I have. Well, I gotta list that for $12, so I can make no. Process this crap down for scrap. I wonder if they do buy them. They're probably only 15 cents a pound. But if I crack those open, I get the boards out of them with the copper transformer that's on them, unless it's an easily exposed piece of copper. That means you just put that in the regular circuit board stuff, because they're not peripheral boards. They're not main boards. They're just a standard distribution board. So you can get 50 cents a pound for them. But you might as well just keep that copper, that transformer on there. And you just get 50 cents a pound for that board. Instead of 20 or 30 cents. I am no master at scrapping. I just started this year, but it makes sense to me. Like I sold all the transformers I had that were pretty much, well, it was like 14 ounces was one, and the next one was like 1 pound 10 ounce. That 1 pound 10 ounce and everything bigger I kept. By the time you split that open, you're going to get a couple or at least $1 in copper. Like little 5, 6, 7 ounce transformers between your time, for me wise, between the time and the effort and and all that. Might as well just. So I just sold those to the yard, and some bigger ones that were just nothing but absolute solid caked on rotted tape. That would just make a fucking mess, and I'd only get $1 of copper. I'm not. I don't mind the microscrapping, but the point when you gotta know when to hold him, know when to hold him. 20U. $10. But if you just sell those as charger AC adapters, you'll probably only get 20 cents a pound. And that plastic doesn't weigh half of what that board does. It weighs 10% of the totality, maybe 20. That could be one of those just right on the edge. Is it worth it or not? Samsung. I bet you that went to that hard drive I took apart. TAD 077. TAD 0. Oh, did you fart? Because if you did, it smells like chicken. Not even $10. Came back and got me, but I'm okay. I'm okay. Ingenico. Ingenico. Wow. PSM 24W. PSM 24W. $10. 808. Yep. Canon. Wait for a calculator, all kinds of stuff. The bigger brands like that, the Canons, and I mean, just a big brand like that, Sony's, and those ones definitely worth looking up. I mean, it could be for a beard trimmer, it could be for a small sewing machine. Canon AC 370. $10. What the fuck is this? Without that destroying freaking these things. So this is an old Motorola, right? So that's not like a standard USB. This is a certain size plug-in. So something like this, that's not a certain size, as USB, which there would be millions of them. These specific ones, smaller size ones or pens, those ones I'll look up because they're more, I don't know about obscure, but they're not as mass made. SSW 1189 US. US 1189 US. Nope, $7. So I mean, looking here, there's even a little, more brass in there. get like that little bit right there. Gotta take those things apart though. All right, this is a Creative. So Creative makes all kinds of stuff, mainly for computers. And this could be to like a sound system. Tessa 1. Creative. Might get 15. There's 5 listed. None is sold. Scrap. Well, that did the same thing. Put that brass right there. How about this chunko? Cyber Acoustics, another brand that makes or made like Boston Acoustics. They made PC sound systems. So I'll just go Cyber. More of the meats, the D57. $15. $30. No exact matches. We're going to take this into Therapy. Since it's $30 listed, and if a couple of them sold, it's worth it to me. But I'm not going to sit there and hold on to a bunch of $10, $15 ones. OEM, $13. Yeah, that's going to be on there darn good. Well, I bet you it's a Phillips in there. The flathead catch is just fine. He's still out. Memorex. Not really a good brand anymore. So I watched this channel called Famous Brands History. He mainly deals in audio equipment and that kind of tech. I don't know if he's ever done one about Memorex. KSS12. KSS12. Memorex. $10. Oops. This is Logitech dongle thing. $5572A. 5572A. Logitech. Surprisingly, they're like $15. 7 listed. None sold. All right, so there's a little IC on that. I gotta cut that out sometime. Advent also made computer speakers. I sold something similar to this a while ago when I had Advent on an old PC I had a while ago. 3512 100C. Nope. 3512 100C. $10. Yeah, I eventually, when I started shifting to physical media over 5 years ago, I had plenty of remote controls, power supplies, set play. I did a lot of like smaller electronics, but the return rate on that stuff, I could sell 100 battery plug-in, any sort of electronics. 20% of that stuff would come back. It would open up. This remote doesn't work. Oh yeah, whatever. Well, I tested that one on with the phone app that I had. You return 95% of the time they're returning something that was theirs, and they just wanted a replacement for free. I just got so freaking furious. So many fucking headaches. 99% of the time, my listings are going to be what you're going to get. It's going to be described, this media or whatever. I'm not going to skimp out on that. That's too fucking long. My account's like 15 years old. I don't sit there and intentionally make mistakes. Oh, the person, they intentionally made it to where it wasn't in the right angle to see this or see that. No. Maybe if it's a brand new seller trying to scam people. Oh, let me look this up first. Where you going, Bruce? And I got more of this physical media. My return rate, I mean, I get quite a few, not really a whole lot, but I get quite a few canceled orders. Like, oh, I ordered this by mistake, or whichever. I mean, I get that enough. $10. But the return rate of a bunch of that other stuff, oh God no. So this one has the bit that's like a rectangle on the inside. And I don't think I have that, but like one of these other ones here might. Now I'm trying to take out the part. Oh yeah. This one was saying, nope. We will not fall in the night. Today is our Independence Day. So I watch Dropping Names with Brent Spiner, Data from Star Trek The Next Generation, and Jonathan Frakes, Commander Riker from The Next Generation. They have a little podcast. It's an interesting podcast, but they just had on, they've had some interesting people on so far. But the one person they had on, as a lot of people may know, Dean Devlin, who's a producer director or whatever all of it. He's the one responsible for Independence Day. And he said he actually wrote that line, like just trying to get the speech, and then he just kind of put it on the side. And he's like, you know what, that's good enough, but I want to fine tune it a little more. And then when Bill Pullman was actually filming that scene, Dean Devlin was like on his way there, or what have you, or he just got there, and they're filming that scene, and he starts hearing, and not paying attention to what he's doing. Devlin is doing something else, and he hears that start. Because if you don't know, they don't film in the order of what you see TV series. Like they'll do one scene sometime, and then somebody's got to edit everything together. But he heard that, and he goes, and then he did it on the first take. He's like, you know what? No, perfect, just like that. So he was actually going to have it rewritten a little. But now if you think about that, like, oh, yeah, well, that speech wouldn't be the same if it wasn't said the way it was. And he could say the same thing if it was said differently, and he didn't know any different. But now that I know, it's like, oh, yeah. All right, Two Wired. They did like a lot of Wi-Fi stuff, routers, XYZ. 1,000, 5,031. 1, 1, 2, 3. 5, 1, 2, 3, 31. Not even $8. But since I have gotten into physical media, I try to stay up with some pop culture. There's so many bands that are out there that, oh, this band is coming out, they haven't been played since 1992. Oh, the 70s rock band that you may remember from this movie hasn't had an album since 1990. They're going back on. I'm not paying attention to all that stuff. But movies and TV shows, yeah, I watch a few. Marvelous Videos is one. I think Joe Blow Productions or something is another one. There's a couple other ones that I've watched that just kind of stay tuned with what's going on. And the good news and the bad news is that, through, it's a Samsung, those USB D as in Derek. I think that's what those are called. Those are just good ones to have. But Stargate is no longer going to happen. At least At least it said that Amazon canceled the production for the new Stargate. So, Memorex 14. Those are non-branded ones. AC adapter 4. They're not OEM. iMove boombox. Oh wow. I just don't think it sells fast enough for me to worry about it. And you'd have to have one of those like old boom boxes. Those oh, there's a brand fucking used to make them all, not like Sonus or anything, but there was a brand. That would make it. I think they were called iHome. I don't think Memorex made it. iHome was the brand. It's another one of those Samsung. Sony. Oh, that is a aux jack, aux cord, made by Griffin, whatever. Not really. That's like a Target brand. And they had Ellen Tudyk, Nathan Fillion, LeVar Burton. They just had McHale on there. Seth MacFarlane. So this is for a Handycam. Brand. Sony. 119 in Sony, and they are $15. That's going a little low with 120 listings to compete with. And 34, yeah, that's way too slow of a sales ratio. If it was 119 with like 80 that have sold and minimum is $15, yeah. Well, at least we now know that there's one less operational of these out there. This is a Nintendo adapter. Nintendo. Well, Samsung, but this might actually be, I mean, I remember when they made this is what your cell phone little charger thing looked like. Samsung. TD 137. $10. So that could be a gold connector on. Doubt it. See it. So we go to wiring, gold-coated wiring. If I'm going to get 335 or 325, whatever it is for dual connector ends, that's 35 times more money than what steel is. So I'll put those steel screws back in there. You know, Bruce, you know why I think it smells like chicken and you smell like chicken? Because I think somebody's probably cooking chicken. So none of these really have been worth anything. Jabra used to make, they may still, like little Bluetooth connectors. One, 8, 2, 3, 6, 7. 1, 8, 2, 3, 6, 7. Jabra. I had a Jabra for my Motorola Razr. The first ones. 3637. Again, $15, only 5 listed. None. No, I cleaned all that out. I'm gonna say I might still be in a storage container bin. He's like, no, I cleaned that stuff out earlier this year. Yeah, if they're gonna be all difficult like that, and that's just like that other one at Samsung. Yeah, I'm not gonna break my thumb trying to get that apart. All right. These have keyboard keys on them, all but this bottom one, or this one. And it does not fit my tablet or the other tablet, so trash. Incipio. Target or whoever it is. Well, I don't want that part to peel off. I want the back panel to peel off so I can get to that contact board. I mean, I think they would. I mean, I'll definitely take anything that has a circuit board or anything like that. Perfuel, it's got multiple connections. Works for me. Very sticky. It's like this whole little contact pad board down here. I'm trying to avoid it because I don't want these damn buttons to go all over. But let's do this. There we go. Looks like it's separate, but goes in there. So she said. These are probably steel. Indeed. Yep. That wasn't a whole lot, but it's more than what it was. These little chunk of aluminum with magnets. Not strong magnets. Piece of aluminum. Next. Okay, that one at least has screws. A bunch of them. I say that like I'm disappointed that I had more work to do to make 4 pennies. Hopefully it's aluminum. keeps me coming alive. One, two, three, four. Shit, there's more. Oh, okay. Smells like chicken again. I mean, it's time for some Bloodhound game. Room and Gable. Meh, meh, meh. It felt flimsy enough to be aluminum. Might have a gold connector end anyhow. Yeah, I can see it under there. Yeah, like this one seems to be. Kind of taped on there. Good as new. Deal with it. Our Tomb. Let's play that game a lot. Metro. Wow, that was easy. I used to buy a lot of like Humble Bundle and Green Man Gaming, and there are other ones that you can get like bundles of games from the studios and all kinds of stuff. So I'd buy like usually around the holiday. The Humble Bundle would have like a 50 game pack for like $20 or something. So I get that, and I'll just install some games and just kind of play and see how I liked them. Yeah, Metro was on one of those bundles. And there was another one that was called, if you're a gamer, you may know of Crisis. I got into Crisis. I mean, I didn't play them like extensively. Another game series I really like is Bioshock. Yeah. I thought it was supposed to be done. All right, those are done. Now, I got these cool speakers. You know what? These are called Pro speakers. So those are the best kinds. Pro ones. Well, I don't know what's up with that. They're like a cool, just acrylic, just straight up acrylic. Tinker with those later. And then after this is 5 cartridges in some freaking tree somewhere. Laptops. 5 or 6 laptops. Break it down, get the board separated. Most of these Dells, there's just so freaking many of them, they're not going to be worthwhile. But I might as well check. This needed the phone too. Low. I mean, it's beyond low, my guy. It's burnt. No, it's still good. It's not low. Your battery needs charged on that. I also got these cool micro recorders. PA 16 family. I don't know how much. PA 1600. PA 1600. 06D2. $10. Oops, wrong one. HP. PPT 12L. $12. Only one listed, huh? $12. Where's Monkey? Speaking of, where's Monkey? Where's Rigby? Where's Rocket? Where are they all at? Feels like there's another adapter right here. There it is. Freebie. HP 608425. 608425 HP. 800 of them for less than $8. You coming with me, my friend. I don't want to be your friend. No, just chop your head off, so shut up. PPP 0098. Not pop. Oh. 608425. I think I read that one. 608925. $425. $7. HA65NS. HA65 NS5. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Like Sebastian from Never Ending Story. No, that's not a bad idea. Well, there's one listed for $105, but a lot of 6. Yeah, so a lot of 4s up for $28 at $6 a piece. And only one sale in 90 days. Yeah, so that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be the emptying of a 5th box right there. So get all this stuff consolidated. Like I have all these block ends and all the plug-in ones all in one box. I got some other loose ones running here, some more over there. That's just shit that just needs to be done some other time. When it's like middle of summer, or when I get ready to go down to the board sort place, crack those things open, get the boards out. Five, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4. Five, 3, 4. Oh, don't forget. Think about the lyrics of the song. 5, 5, 4. Used to be the prefix to my telephone number way when ago. 5543791. Yeah. My old Sprint cell phone when I had my Motorola Razr. That was the old phone number for it. And you got a bunch of area codes to figure out which one it was. I mean, I had that number, and it's been a long time. Let's keep one of those for now. Three people. Hey, guys. At least this one I can read. C8246A. C8246A. $15. One sold for less than that. It's one of those, that one is cut. PPP 012P. Yes. Not 15. And hundreds. Hundreds of competition out there. This is the easier way to get rid of it. So that's one of the square ends, or rounded ends. I may still have other ones of those around here. This one goes to an old cell phone, like a PDF or something. Palm Pilot. Look. This is a cool USB, just kind of hanging out right there like that. Micro. Made by Anchor. All right. Same brand as that charger right there. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I know there was another CD in here? And I think it starts off very slowly like this. It has no sound. It does have sound. All right, back to Better Than Ezra. Finish these ones up, and I'll have less stuff. 4 hours. I'll let that one up. It's the same one. That's it for those. I already have one of those round ones. Not like that one. I'll probably decide to just cut them down anyhow. But I stop to think about it before I do something permanent. I didn't even get to those damn GPSs or the laptops. I'm not gonna bother with those because none of them have turned out. All just run of the mill stuff. I'll take that. Not quite the same result, but get those in with wire. Yeah, here's a container of all these other ones I need to crack open. And I was like, there's so many of them. And I'd make noise for a while. Some of these other things, you know, I just toss in my next little batch of brass. The plastic, that little bit, and then they get chunky. That's why I like the yard. It doesn't matter really what it is. Mix of clean, dirty, white, yellow, painted plastic. Don't matter. $2.10 a pound of brass. Oh well, if you mix a few things up. And I'll individually look those other hard drives up that score that are worthwhile. These ones, I mean, I know I looked them up. I'll take that battery out. Put my own battery in there. It's just the one battery I used and it worked, so I just try a different one sometime. These work. These are like $25-$30. Little voice recorder things. That stuff that's very, very specific. It's not a wall charger. A $15 wall charger. But if they really don't stand a chance to sell well, I'm just not going to bother with it. Oh, yeah. Okay. So the motherboards are worth more than the copper that would be extractable off this. And the rest would be like little peripheral boards. And these Wi-Fi things are gold finger card enough and I can stick with bracket. I know it's on here. Oh yeah, $11 a pound for the Wi-Fi cards. So yeah, I want to take that out, and laptop motherboards are $8.50 a pound. So take out that card, the RAM, and any of the ICs, and these will be little peripherals. But I'm not going to put on that. I mean, I can just go in as gold connector, and yep, it's peripheral. That's just a little speaker. Yeah. Yep. Get that board just like that. $8.50 a pound. Same thing for those, or just motors and stuff. I'll probably just get the brass off those transformers. Maybe keep the bigger ones. That's going to be worth it for me to swat a hammer 15 times for each of them. Some of them will crack. I'll try each one a couple times, and then when it comes time to do that. That's aluminum. So is that. That is not. I mean, that's not really a lot. And this is one of those catch 33s. I keep that steel on there and get all aluminum weight. But I'm after this ribbon cable right here, which is like $1.40 or $1.60 a pound. And then I'll have the steel and the aluminum, and then the plastic I think will be able to stay on it. If I just get enough underneath these tabs where I can rip most of this out. Like that. That's hidden under another steel aluminum. I mean, this is a good laptop. Most of it's aluminum. Nope. So another one of those that's the board. The board is aluminum. I would have left it completely alone, maybe. Well, at least that's aluminum and then aluminum. That's a little plastic. But that's going to have to do like that. That's plastic. Definitely plastic. Slit feels aluminum. It's not aluminum. How's this thing on here? Driving me crazy. It's supposed to come right up. But instead, give me a hard time. You're gonna go swimming with the fishies now. Every bit. Bastard. Massive fucking sticky tape. bitch. Not for that aluminum, I guess, huh? No, don't get stuck there again. Stuck there all that time. Yeah, I'll take a 3 extra piece of wire. It's in this little copper tape. It's always a bonus to have most of a laptop be aluminum. Keep the glue on there. Sure. Yeah, a couple little clippings. I'll take some free copper. So there's plastic, a little bit of brass, some sticky stuff. Magnets. Oh, is this one of those little? Yeah, but aluminum, all the same. Oh, that was a good start. Oh yeah, this thing. All my stuff has been removed around. So that's a nice chunk. So that circuit board is worth more than this aluminum, so I definitely want to extract that. Get my hands on it. It's not the layer I want to extract. Still not the layer I want to extract. I'm not sure what that is, but hey, blue. But that's number. A little more num for the tub. Next number. I don't know what these are. Bendable. And it's magnetic, so I don't want it. Are they really screwed in there? Well, that's what it looks like. No, there's more plastic tabs. Stealing you. That's just that cheap. Oil tape stuff. That stuff's just ultra stuck. this stuff's already exposed and it's not peeling up like it should. I mean, I'm not going to spend much of time on this little bit, but aluminum's 50 cents a pound. You figure it'd be easier to extract a little bit of aluminum tape, but no. Get a Sharpie, little sharp point over there. I mean, that really wasn't worth the time, but hey, I got something a little more out of it. So it's straightful in a way. Bonus. So this one is plastic. Basically just getting the more, I'm about to say another bonus. Because I got the RAM out of the ones I was able to easily open up. I got the Wi-Fi card. Might be. I mean, if that wants to stay on there, that's fine. I'll get that weight for that. Enough trimming. Can't help myself. Barely moved it. Oh well. If it. Alright, that's what it might. All right. Wi-Fi card is out of it. Not really any ICs worth cutting. A back one. When time comes. So what other shenanigans got going on in here? It's a pretty board. What was that? That wood. Peripheral with an IC. That part. Side of the board. That part. I don't know. For the keyboard, that's for the mouse. Alright, see how much I have to work in order to get underneath all that. My nemesis. Not anymore. Got him. Yeah, that one's not even worth trying to get any ices off. Get a bunch of boards to go through. Oh, I don't think that's me. Yeah, that's not gonna. Yeah, not quite there. Almost. Oh, freebie. I wake you up, Bruce? Not being too loud? Got oil on that. Circuit board. Looks like it's just best to stay as wire. Some free lum. There's a little bit of bread. I'm not gonna bother with that stuff. All right, let's get to business with this guy. What's your problem, man? Well, this is yeah, there's a little bit of work for that. Get that little bit more money right there in that wire. Could be nothing. There's not really even. Yeah, it's just a lot of finagling for all that. A little bit of extra work, but that stuff is kind of easy. I don't know why I did that. All right, what we got next? Sony Vayu. Which I gotta take the screws off this one. There's 3 more. I already got the RAM out. I already took that part off last night. Professor Don, 2550 Gilchrist Road. So I don't know exactly where that. I know where Gilchrist is. So it's right off 76. Talmadge, back in the Brimfield area. And strangely, I worked for a guy. His business was on Gilchrist Road. It was Don Johnson, like carburetor repair and build and stuff. I mean, I don't work long, a couple months or a month maybe. He bought lunch, I organized the shelves. And I learned a little bit about carburetors and stuff like that at that time. But I don't know if that's the address, because that would have been Mogador and Gilchrist right at that intersection right there. And then there was a little woodworker guy back there at another business and a couple other things. Not too far down the street from Summit Racing out here. But I don't know if, I don't think it was ever Professor. So that's kind of weird. I heard that take part. Is it a stinky one right there? Oh. Okay. Yeah, we got him here. There's plenty of engine bay space right here. Yeah, there's not a lot connected to this. That's a connector end. It's not an IC. All those IC, that's a connector end. IC right there. Anything else to say on that? That way, let's go connector in. Sony making the. Oh, this is a Sony laptop. That makes sense now. So, how is this on here? Okay. Got some sticky and plastic. Just to be able to get all that. Oh, can't win them all. There's just going to be a real small board in the very back of this. I have to I'll just paint this. That's another one of those that's aluminum. Oh, let's transform it. I mean, the trade-off for this. That's just going aluminum like that. Yeah, a little bit. What kind of foil?
So we're back.
Mm-hmm.
Stopped at Dairy Queen because these two starving Marvins. And,
Don't worry, last time when this CD was playing, I was like, no, I can't do this. And I'm focused on finishing this one.
now something is messing with my stuff. So we definitely picked the most unfortunate time to go do that.
Why?
Because not only was the Pride Fest down there, but also the Brazilian soccer team was having a tournament in downtown. It was chaos. So getting out of there, it took a lot of patience and a lot of blocked intersections. But I did it.
I mean, you got the story.
Like, yeah, definitely. She and I are gonna decide to go do that in that anything in that area. We gotta make sure we look at the calendar and ensure that there's no other events going on down there.
Sort of raccoon turtling. Maybe it's all Wimpy Bandit. Three more. Nah. I gotta be done with these. Done with this stuff. I'll probably continue doing more later non-stream. Thanks.